Hey, good morning. How's everyone doing? We exist another day. We live another day. I'm doing good. I got off work a bit late. Got stuck on some business. Other than that, good. I did end stream suddenly yesterday, but you know what? That is what it is. You know, can't have the Discord people going off. Don't trust Fino's Discord server to not say horrible things when not on stream. I like him. I like hanging out with him. I like to be... Yeah, it's definitely feels mutual, but me and Salt, I feel like to antagonize each other. And I think it's fun. I enjoy VC calls with Salt. But, yeah, Astrobot, really? I mean, I guess... Maybe they'll start making real games again. So I got a simple setup for my 90++. That's not it. That's it. What new bird? That's such a good animation skill. Bird up. Lohi is like super fun, I gotta say. The good thing about Lohi is Lohi will always be there to be able to be gotten. And Lohi is actually good. Well, here's the thing. Sit-and-I with, if she hits both her traits, does match melts damage. I mean, there's that. At least she can do damage. I forgot, do I need Castoria's MP? Still an alter ego, though. I mean... Yeah, but Melt does fine. Melt's doing just fine as an alter ego. Oh, I do need the Castoria MP. Unfortunate. But I can work that in anywhere. Lohi's giant Lohis. Wow, it's nothing. Good job, Blaine.
Hey,
They were turned into like a little elf thing by Lohi, I think. Yeah, it is just Lohi magic. Don't worry about it. Tontu. Dude, the Japanese player base are vitriolic. They're like, they're so, they don't just want, they don't want just a rollback of people who got the free stuff. They want them punished. Like, they want them taken out back and done with. It seems a little like, I don't know, like, dude, if you just walked into a bug and grabbed master missions and spent the same quartz, it's not your fault. The only people that should be punished are the people who did the rebind trick to trigger the bug again. Like, if you exploited the bug multiple times, yeah, punish them. But not the rest. Well, you know, NA had the exact same bug. NA had a bug like a year ago where some master missions reset for some people and people were able to reclaim 50 St. Quartz or something. And NA, they simply fixed the bug and took back the St. Quartz. And NA was like, okay, no one got banned. And NA was pretty cool about it. JP, on the other hand, they're like, bug, free Satan Quartz, kill their family. Kill their family's family. It's like 5 generations back must be sacrificed. There is a video on it, but unfortunately that video was by Mist, and his channel is currently dead. He's been deposed of. I just realized I didn't go public on YouTube. I've been streaming to no one on YouTube. And Plushie's just getting drunk, I guess, now, so. I will say, I came across this image on Twitter. Can I offer you an egg? A nice egg in this trying time? You gotta get the bird egg fan art. Hey, Tug, what's up? Hey, it's going fine. I haven't actually farmed. I set up some teams, but I haven't really farmed. Because I was waiting to stream. And today was busy. Today was really busy at work. Holy cow. It is Friday now. Yeah, we did get the 90++ early. And 90++ is basically free if you have Lohi and Berserker Castoria. We did get another free 30 St. Quartz. I got nothing. Why have you been using CL? Is that with Black Grail, or is that with the Event C? Everyone point and laugh. Point and laugh at him. He has to BG. No damage to you. Nope. Actually, fun fact, my Castoria Tonalico swapless comp works here just fine. But I see no reason why not to use the new Berserker. She is permanent, in fact, yes. Why? What is... Yeah, but like AP-wise, if you 6-slot and you don't do unlimited rolls, then this is still better in the end. Okay, well, I don't have 600 golden apples. We talk about how Plushie has gone off the deep end with posts like this. Plushie, how is this the hottest thing you've seen in your life? It's got so many animal parts. Okay, so the Castoria MP is needed. He really is on his Joker arc. What was he doing last night? What was he doing last night? Oh, run an ad. You can thank them for the ad, because they picked the wheel, they got the ad. I don't know what their name's supposed to be. Like, I know what it says. Exion Freax. But what is that supposed to mean? Is that a word or a thing I'm not aware of? That's who got the ad. Oh, wow. Spoiling poor Otto. I didn't get bugged 1700 Saint Quartz. I don't think anyone did. I think most of the actual, like, stuff that happened didn't actually happen. Like, I think it's mostly the Saint Quartz, and the rest is all fear-mongering. It has no meaning. I was sitting there staring at it. I'm like, Exion Flarix. I'm like, what does it mean? Like, is there an English word or another language word I'm missing here? The numbers Mason. That's every time I see a name in katakana. I'm like, okay, analyze. What does it mean? What do the numbers mean? I don't understand. They're lost on me. Yeah, so this is my Lohi team, which is a good team, I will say. Lohi sounds like low-key. Lohi, low-key good. Okay, so I want to explain the stream title, where it's called But Your Honor, They Flocked Me. So I was at work today doing stuff, and YouTube just like recommended a video talking about like why Shield Hero is garbage. And I'm like, I can get behind this. And so, as I'm watching the video, every time he brings up in the plot where Naofumi gets another slave and or lowly in his crew, he's like, but your honor, they flock to me. And it's like, oh, I don't know, it just stuck with me. So I'm gonna adapt that. And so someone asks why I haven't grailed lowlies or anything, I'm like, but your honor, they flock to me. No, that was the video's premise, that the first season was good and everything after that was terrible. I remember I watched the first season of the anime, and I remember reading some of the light novels, and I just had to stop in the middle of the stupid turtle thing. It was so bloody boring. And then I never went back. Yeah. Novel's been on hiatus for years, and the authors instead been writing gender-bent stuff. Hey, you know what? Probably for the best. What did you land on? It's not Orimo. Why would he watch Orimo? Ask yourself. Oh, yeah, that one in a video game. And then his family knows, and like they like play the video game to help him get out. I'm aware of that. Was this actually in the game? Hold on a second. You guys hear this music? What was Final Fantasy 13-2 about? Why are they singing about a chocobo? This is crazy. That's weird. All right, no, this team though does work. My classic team of Tonalico. I haven't done it with Castoria. I've always done it with Proto Merlin. I don't know if does Castoria work? Well, Proto Merlin gives way more OC charge. But I think this is actually enough for this MC. Oh yeah, this works. I'm gonna refund 20% from this. See your honor, the culprit could have put the small bombs inside. What do you... Is that an Umi Neko thing? You will not explain? Okay. Do I need the cast? I don't think I need it. I don't think I need the Castoria MP. Oh no, I barely need the Castoria MP. As you can see, my team works still. See, you can say Rosa Trice and Erica. Why am I... Okay, why Erica? Who is Erica? Oh man, totally cooked Castoria. I've never seen this comp before. You have Reddit or I hate Reddit. I'll have you know, I despise Reddit. That's what a Redditor would say? No, Redditors love Reddit. They can't stop talking about how much they love Reddit. I'd rather jump off a cliff than moderator Reddit. Would you guys, like... What would you guys do if you suddenly found yourself moderating a Reddit? Jump off a cliff? Yeah. You know the truth? You don't know the truth. You do not know the truth. You don't understand the truth. My truth is different. You don't understand my truth. I have not committed nearly enough crimes to be a Reddit moderator. Really? It really wants me to use a Castoria MP. Okay, Castoria is almost Bond 12. Bunyan's gonna hit Bond 15 here. This event, I assure you. Let me show you a team that I wanted to work but doesn't, just due to the sheer numbers. This was not the team I had for this. This was something I was trying. This is not what I was doing. I wish Bima was man, then I would just use Vitch here. Bima's a... No, you... That's not what I mean. What do I mean? What I mean is he does not the man trait, you Nimrod. What else would I mean when I talk about using Koyan? The anti-man servant. I brought the wrong mystic code. Things are about to turn ugly here. I messed up. Uh-oh. Whoops. Alright, maybe this will kill and or stun. I blew it. It'd be really fun if I got a C drop out of that. Well, I messed up. I brought the wrong mystic code. Now, is there a way to formulate this to work. There's not. Or is there? There's not. Or is there? You know, like, I could, like, bring Summer Scotty in, but then I'd lose the cooldown reduction, which means I'd lose the quick down from cause drop again and the defense down, but actually wouldn't do anything good for me. Geronimo the Savior cause a drop, but yeah, unfortunately for this, in 90++, I just don't have the damage to do 700,000 on wave 3. This team comp slaughters everything up until 90+, but at 90++, it can, depending on the HP values, you just don't have enough sometimes. You can if you try harder. No, you can't. Effort doesn't beat math. I mean, even this one requires a card on this wave. Yeah, then you have this. So I have 400% quick up here, 50% defense down. How much damage will I do? The answer is not enough. The answer is like half. Uh-oh, I changed back. Geronimo's... Oh, hold on, Geronimo. I think I'm about to lose both of my Lancers. Uh-oh. When can I change back? I'm 2 turns away. I'm 2 turns away from anything. Stun. Stun. Why is he not getting stunned? Does he have like stun immunity or something? Well, he keeps resisting it. I told you guys, Cloud Drop can't do it, and I wasn't showing why. Dude, stop blocking my stuns. 44 HP McGee here. No, I'm gonna spend my storm pods now. I need to. I'm at 9 out of 9. It was a 3x 2 turn? A 3x2 turn. Ah, Titan lost. Good music from 16. Yeah. How? There's got to be something going on Christmas. Because, like, they didn't move the event. And there's still that maintenance the day before. What are they planning? Please don't release a story chapter on Christmas again. I won't be home. It's not gonna be another 30 cent quartz. So if they give us 30 cent quartz every day, you know, I'll be happy. Oh man, I see you requested Blue Archive music. Speaking of Blue Archive, I saw on Twitter that Sakura Tange quit because she hates the Russians. Or I don't know if it was that's something I saw someone say on Twitter. But funny if true. At first I thought she was like retiring or something. Like from voice acting in general. I'm like, well, who's gonna voice freaking Umu? But no. It was just she hates the Russians. At least that's, I presume, why she quit, is the Russians. Alright, Cause Drop will hit Bond 10 next run. What the Russians do? They invaded Ukraine and committed various human, war crimes and human rights violations. They're the Russians. What do you mean, what did the Russians do? What does that have to do with voice acting? Because I don't know if you know who the character she voiced in Blue Archive was, but it was the lowly Stalin character, the one that's like a parody of Joseph Stalin, but a lowly, which is Russian. Oh, acting on lowly Stalin. No, we're talking about I thought Sakura Tange was retiring, but no, it was just that she's not stopping voicing a Blue Archive character who is lowly Stalin. That's all, plushie. You know, this character. Let me Google him. This one, who, by the way, I hate the stupid mustache. Like, character design, I'm sorry, if I'm looking at character design, I don't need the lowly to have a mustache. It's off-putting. I don't care if it's fake. It's off-putting. Yes, I don't like it on Santa Altera. I'm from Arizona. And that's when you get shot. I don't like mustaches. I don't like mustaches, and I especially don't like mustaches on anime women. And there we go. Bond 10. Oh, don't let Japanese Twitter see this. I'm spoiling a Bonsi. Oh, oh no, oh no. Duck. Duck. When equipped to alter, you can cause a drop, increase MP damage by 30%, and class when matching your class, give 30% extra damage to that minus some classes. Okay, very cool. Thank you. Anyway, let's unlock her. Where is it? There it is. Bond. Okay, the Naughty Dog game, they turned off comments before the video went live. They knew that people were just gonna trash it because the main character is so ugly. Naughty Dog not making an ugly character challenge impossible. Oh, I need one more bond level before I can unlock my anti-moon cancer. Yeah, people are pretty excited about The Witcher. Now, I've never played the Witcher game, but I thought that looked fine. The Woker? The Woker for answer. I did. It's amazing. You can go to Twitter and people were saying the Woker right away, which was hilarious. I will say, I'm kind of interested in the Pac-Man game and the Ninja Gaiden game. So, Pac-Man, Ninja Gaiden, Elden Ring. Oh, bisexual lighting? I love the term bisexual lighting. So here's the story behind bisexual lighting. It was in VC the other day. The Dragon Age Veilguard trailer got brought up. And I think it was Salt was saying, yeah, the game's got bisexual lighting. And then when you start watching the game trailer, you're like, you know what? I didn't know what you meant before. But now I understand. How was my day? It was fine. A normal day. A little really busy at work because some people were not there. I wish I could just disappear from work and still get paid. But that's illegal, apparently. To just like claim work but not do it and get paid. Wage theft or something like that. Warframe 99. Is that like a sequel to Warframe? Is it like an actual game or is it just like a... Oh, it's just an expansion to Warframe? You get to disappear from work. How do you do that, Fidel? I want to get paid for doing nothing. Oh, you had your company Christmas party today. Okay. Fidel, I don't know what anime episode to pick for that thing on next Thursday. Guys, I need a thing. What is, if you had to show someone one single episode of one anime, what would it be? Wait, Fidel, which one is the anime where the author has an abusive relationship with his readers? The Prillia where... No, they've already seen Prillia. Fino's already seen the Prillia kissing scene. We can't... This is for to play during Union Raid night in Nikkei. Well, people... And so it's the same people as last night VC, but next week while we do Nikkei stuff. What anime did I describe as the author has an abusive relationship with his readers? Did I describe an anime like that recently? Was that like recently? Of course he's seen Interspecies Reviewer. It's borderline porn. Of course they've all seen it. I know, I'll just inflict on them an old early 1990s Ranma OVA. The Ranma Christmas special. There is an OVA of a Ranma 1/2 Christmas special. Yeah, there's a Ranma 1/2 Christmas OVA. Of course there was. It was it's this episode. The Tendo Family Christmas Scramble. It was from 1993. December 17th. 1993. Oh, no. Okay. Haganai, the author, does hate his viewers. Yeah, no. This is that one episode of the OVA, the anime, where they got like them all singing at the end. Pardon the crusty quality. This was from 1993. Hold on. I wonder if YouTube has it. Has the song. Oh yeah, look at this YouTube video uploaded 17 years ago. This crusty 360p video uploaded 17 years ago. Look at it, 17 years ago with Spanish in the description. I remember watching this in the early 2000s. Because remember, Ranma was one of the first animes I watched. No, correction, it was the first anime I watched. And I watched like all of it. Is that what? No, this isn't bisexual lighting. Look, see, the colors change. It's not purple. This is uploaded in February 2007. It also sounds very early 90s. Yeah. Oh gosh, but yeah, Haganai. Dude, Haganai, the blonde character did nothing wrong, but the author hates her. Like, I don't, so many bad things happen. Like, what's her name? I forgot her name even. Yeah, Senna. Senna Kashiwazaki. This one here. Like, but like, so many bad things happen to the character near the end of the show, and I don't think they have it here. I don't think they go into the light novel stuff here. But like, the author just hates his readers. Hold on, you don't want to listen to Cosner Drop talk? Hold on. I'll make sure to not speed up the skills. Did he cuck her? No, but he, like, I think she gets, like, SA'd and stuff like that. And, like, other horrible things. Pearl's about to hit. Okay, I'm about to get quartz. Isn't it supposed to be a rom-com? You'd think that. But when the author actually hates his audience. It's kind of like how the author of Overlord hates his audience as well. But Ainz, unfortunately, cannot get sexually assaulted because he is a skeleton. Sonic Adventure has comedy ones. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Fidel. You are a comedian. Why do you not do stand-up, Fidel? Fidel, you should do stand-up. You know, it really does show that it takes just as much bond to get from bond 10 as it does to get from bond 10 to 11, because Kuro was bond 10 and I never used her after that summer thing, but I've started using her with Cosner Drop, and Cosner Drop literally hits 10 as Kuro's about to hit 11. Well, Curb, remember, Fidel has permission to talk in the VC. I don't think you'd checkmate, atheists. Oh, dude, my Wada Arco gotcha cards will be coming soon. So remember how a few months ago at the Wada Arco exhibit, I said they were selling like these random draw cards of the Secret Gardens from CCC? And so I bought 12 of them because I wanted to get at least one melt. So I spent 6,000 yen on it. I better get a copy of Melt and not just 12 Gilgameshes. If I get 12 Gilgameshes, I'm gonna be so pissed. Wrong button. If I get a spare Tamamo, Fidel, I will in fact send you one. I'll just need you to pay to mail it to you. But only if I get a spare. Anyway, I'm gonna spend this 30 cent quartz I just got on Lohi. How bad could it be? Ba-doop. The lowly Saint Quartz have to give me Lohi. They flock to me. I can't believe Fino got one off daily. Curse him. These rolls aren't radical at all. Come on, gold. Give me gold berserker. If this is a mineral, I'm gonna cry. If this is servant, it's gold. This is gold, I swear. It's gold. Alright, well. Oh, gosh. I'm dying. I'm dying. It's not a mineral, so I'm legally not allowed to complain. You know what? Screw you. She's already MP5. Turn gold. No! Right, another rare prism for an ever-growing collection. They should. Let us exchange. Oh my gosh, this was almost a mineral. It really was. It's mineral adjacent. That is a, I have enough copies, right? Yeah, she's already maxed out. Probably like 50 times over.
いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい。いらっしゃいマスター君。時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？まだ見ていく？うんうん。私も張り合いがある。
I have 151 rare prisms. That's as many as there are Pokemon.
レアものだね。任せて。これがいいかな。それともあれがいいかな。どれも貴重な品だ。たっぷり悩んでくれたまえ。
That'll come in handy. This'll come in handy. That was so sad. I'm gonna... Oh, why me? Okay, do you read the light novels, Curb? Read the books. The manga's not real. Of course Sonic Adventure doesn't happen in the manga. I don't know what song that is, Fidel. I'm putting it up to number 1. Oh, oh, well, I mean, say, okay, no, that I know what it is now. I didn't recognize the name. I recognize now that I looked at the singers. Whoops. Probably should have looked at the singers first. Oh, did you guys see this stupid AI anime? It looks so bad. This thing looks so bad. Like, it looks terrible. Like, oh my gosh. And the plot is they do TikTok dances. The plot is they do TikTok dances to get internet fame. This looks AI generated. 95 are made with AI. It's called, like, also it's Studio Kaka. Like, a good studio name. Kaka Creations. The characters are hand-drawn? Why do they look so bad then? In the animation, it looks so bad. I also should do Sit and Eyes buff. Huge streamer. I'm not. I am in fact a very small, tiny streamer. Rio Emerald. Oh gosh, no, I don't think they do voices as AI. But they could. But that'd just be stealing other people's voices. What do you mean I'm not that tiny? I average like 60 views. If that's not a tiny streamer, I don't know what is. Okay, but Twitch is giant. I do have 13 people watching on YouTube as well. Okay, this track. Furuto Erica at the door demanding to entry ASMR roleplay. I was like, why does it sound like it's a song playing through the walls? And I look over and it's like, yep. I'm in your walls. I'm gonna Google this character. I refuse. This is that meme character. I refuse to be associated with this character. What do you mean that's, how is that literally me? Gintama episode 2. Why? The Shinsengumi are forced to guard the Shogun on his first snowboarding trip. Why? I've never watched Gintama.
あっち見ていてくれます？顕微鏡でも見えない大きさに変えられると思う？できちゃうんだなこれが。さあ光より早くアトムにクロス無理やりフィットじゃないこれ。新しいお召し物動いていいと言います？
Shogun Caillou. What?
紐のシミになっちゃえ。
キャスターだからといって接近戦ができないと侮るのは早計すぎるぞ。
Dude, my Geronimo's gonna get on 10 soon as well. That's crazy. Why does... Hold on, why does Kozadrop need so much less? Did I really earn that much between? Wow. These stages are crazy for bonding up. No, not Geronimo getting less, but I'm like, I was surprised at how much Kaza already has compared to Kuro. Okay, but there's no 90-star star that I can use Kaza drop on. Yet. Yes. Once we get a Foreigner 90-star where I can use Foreigner mode, or a Alter Ego 90-star, then we'll be fine. Curb, you're still on Haganai? Oh, did you finally look up what happens? Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean? The author hates his readers. Pick an episode of Haganai. Is it supposed to be like a guessing game where people guess what other people picked, or is everyone gonna know? Yeah, Curb, that's why everyone hates the series. Because it just pisses all over the fans. You normally gotta pay extra to get pissed on. Fidel's favorite thing is to get pissed on. Let me see here. Is there a quick team I can put together that works? That's like fully quick. Only one Lohi on my friends list. Wow. Well, and actually, let's open the boxes that we have so far. Oh, I want to buy this. They didn't buff Daikokuten's NP. Do I? Yes, Lohi is very good. Lohi is shockingly top tier. Why would it? No, Daikokuten needs a buff. I like how Plushy on Twitter was like, they added this so people would stop touching the child. But Your Honor, they flocked to me. Yeah, you gotta wait. Fidel cannot handle the Japanese character set. Look, Fidel, you don't have to be a content creator to play JP. You can tell when you're going to get the reward because it interrupts you with 2 voice lines. They should just give us the 100 roll right off the bat. This is better, but like... But I'm sitting here having to hold my finger on the screen. Do I have to keep it in one place? Can I drag it around? I can. I can move my finger. Oh, I was also accidentally holding down spacebar on my computer. And Twitch gave me a message saying 500 character limit reached for comment. And it stopped me from sending a message of 500 spaces. What if I just start sending messages of 500 spaces to the chat, guys? You'll send ASCII art of Among Us? No, stop. Don't do that. What did I sound like? No, you cannot send ASCII art. Dude, stop. Really? I don't know what the clip is. I'm just gonna read like, dude, stop. Let me go. No, you can't send ASCII art. Stop trying to send ASCII penises in the chat. Talk, I'm insulted. Oh, we're finally getting to the foes. The truth hurts. No, I am denying it. No, ASCII is just too spammy. I'm sorry, but we can't do that. Is what her hair? I don't know if it gets auto-modded, but like, let's not test it. The ball? Yeah, the balls on her head are her head. Wait, Tog, what are the command to promote a song? Wow. Well, we're only on 6 songs now, Fidel, so. So anyway, Chance, that's why I said don't send ASCII art. Is this the Grail? Okay, I just gotta get through this box, then I'm at the roll 100. Then the real fun starts. Oh, and I was actually out of tickets. I barely had 10 boxes worth of tickets. Anyway, let's see what mats we got here. I'm taking the Piss D20. Give me 18 of those. And now give me all the servant experience. This experience will do almost nothing. Is Curbinator Ibuki mating press on Twitter? Yes. I'm quite sure it is, Plushy. Why do you ask? Curb, really? Todd, can we time out Curb for 10 minutes retroactively for this? Curb. Joking in chat is fine. Going to Twitter and saying something like that is not cool. But Your Honor, they do flock to me. I think I'm actually good to merge in because I have 4. Wait, no, I have 5. 2 more. Okay, I need 1 more drop to merge. Yeah, please don't accuse me on Twitter of touching of that. I do not need that on Twitter. I feel like this is the wrong Mystic Code. This is 100% the wrong Mystic Code. All right, let's roll. Hold on a second. Fidel's just that thing Fino was playing yesterday. Look at this. Look what I'm seeing in the corner here. This is... Look at this. Fidel! For the YouTube people, this song is what's playing and it's Fidel's fault. So that's what we're dealing with here on the Twitch side, YouTube people. But no, this is an easy team, by the way. If you don't have a high MP level or Grailed Castoria, just use Swap Castoria instead. I just need another CE drop, guys. What's an echidna anyway? Wait, I wonder. I have an idea for the next run. That's actually using this Mystic Code. Because the MP gain up and MP damage up goes up with overcharge. So what if I just hyper overcharge Lohi on turn 1? Oh, last stream you were catching my breathing noises, whereas now you're not, right? Yeah, my stupid sound settings turned off my VSTs, and I noticed it last night. So all of my audio processing was turned off like this right now. So it was like this. They need to stay on. I don't know why. The only VST that should turn it off and on is the funny button, which is this, the funny button. We love the funny button, but we don't press it that often. What, you don't appreciate the funny button? What's wrong with you? Love the funny button. It's a bit loud, I know. Well, the point is it's disruptive. It's not there to be too. Also, once again, plushie. What the heck? Speaking of weird stuff, imagine the smell. Thanks, Salt. I appreciate it. Okay, I have an alternate path for this run using this MC that came to me in a dream. What do you mean you told the truth? Santa Abigail, probably by the time I'm done farming. Now I'm trying to see if I can get away with not using Castoria's MP by sequencing this a little differently. The Castoria, not Berserker Castoria. Fidel, are you telling me that you would have sexual relationships with that as it stands, as it looks like this? Okay, I did mess up. This doesn't work. How did I end up 20% sure? Yeah, no, I messed up. I messed up. Which saying? Oh, that saying. Sorry, I was thinking of a different saying. It does work with that, Mr. Code Opie. No, I messed up, but I still get this. Good thing none of my favorites are objective monsters. I mean, one's a dragon, but... No one sexualizes the Albion form. Right? Right? I mean... Why? Fidel! Oh, he removed it. That was funny, though. Doesn't care. It is what it is. What did he say, though, when he came back that caused you to delete it? I'm gonna try to do this without Castoria MP. Oh. Look, my tastes are normal. I am normal person. Normal tastes. No. No. What do you mean no? What are my tastes? No, I've gone over this before about like when I'm looking at characters, I don't like lolis, but I do prefer, from a character design perspective, when it comes to these type of things, I prefer the more petite type characters with long hair. That doesn't mean lolis. Like Melt's a good a good objective, but like Castoria as well. Like Castoria is not a loli, but she's not like she's not like, yeah, I mean, not like I objectively dislike, but like, I don't know. The Bargus is fine. Is that manga panel? I have it. Like, where is it? This one? Hold on. Wrong button. Not that one. It's this one, yeah. Like, it's, look, this image. This is me at all times. This is me every day. What other images do I have here? Oh, where is this manga panel come from? This is from it was like a short ran series about, I don't remember the name, but the plot setup is that it's some, it's one of those like business marriage things where, you have the daughter of the businesswoman and then you have the son of the businessman, and it's like a political marriage, and they get married and they're both secretly like absolute weebs. And they find out about it, and it's how they, resolve their stuff and their family issues. I don't remember the name. No, not every girl I like. Look, Tonalico, Castoria, Cream, Nito, Space Suresh, Fujino. Look, I like, and like, look, and also like Lohi's third is her best. Look, in Fate Grand Order, you either look young or you look old. Well, that's not always the case. Okay. Like, Bakken doesn't look old, but... But I like Hu Yun-jo. What about that? What about that? Checkmate. I also like BB. Think about that. And I hate Abigail. Remember. This gives a ticket. It's a repeatable. What level? Level 60? All right, we're going for the Kazura. I need my Kazura to show up. It's all gold mats, not tickets. Oh. No one's running to see. Maybe they're running this. There's one. I don't want to make a team. I'm just going to copy this. Yeah, let's just go here. Hold on. Do I have a team? Nope, I don't. Gosh, just nonsense here. Yeah, we'll just call this one a day. Which Son curb? It's already gone. Oh, okay. What are my favorite male designs in FGO? That's a great question. We'll go look at that in a minute. Okay, Jufu, you can calm yourself. The ones that are women, but the artist said they have a penis? No, I don't like Tutankhamun. No, I also deny Astolfo. Just that Tutankhamun's the most recent. Yeah, but his first and second are. Curb, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that already. Rice cooker version, really? Because the name looked really dumb. Ticket. I love spending tickets immediately. No thought. Head empty. Roll ticket. Get rewards. Oh. We don't have all the Abigail copies yet? No, they're preparing.
もいおまけのさお疲れさんだよもいおまけのサルミヤッキもあげるんだよやば
Quite a few lures here.
おまけのサ
Anyway, let's look at male characters. All right, male characters that I like. I like Charlemagne. I think he's cool. Takeru's good. Probably too feminine for this question. I like Orion's design. I like his third. Orion's third is best. He's got this stupid Flintstones face. It's funny. I like Ryoma. His second is definitely the best here. I mean, I never use him, but like, I like Ryoma. I like to profess my hate of Guda Guda, but Guda Guda does have some characters that I like and design-wise are like absolutely great. If only Ryoma wasn't just an AoE Arts Lancer. Like, why? Not even a good one. If he was like anything like halfway decent, I probably would have grailed him. Probably would have been like my only like male 120. But he's not. He's not even close to decent. And he's just an AoE Arts Lancer. I'm not having that kind of overlap. Let's see. Once again, Ryoma. His welfare version's cool. Let's see, who else do I like? I mean, Iori's cool, dude. That's for sure. I think, who else? Which meant none of them. None. Pro tip, none. It's a really easy answer. This dude's a cool dude. He punch things and then die. That's kind of it, I think. Actually, no, this guy is kind of cool. I like his third ascension and second ascension. Kiss the homies goodnight. Is it gay to kiss the homies goodnight? It reinforces friendships. You know what? I'll keep that in mind when we all meet up for sure. Yeah? Yeah? A lot of FGO dudes are either twinks or twug. No, just normal dudes. Yeah, well. Better than men in Genshin and MiHoYo games. Oh gosh, every male character is insufferable looking in a Hoyo game. Not like the female characters don't look all the same anyway. I think I messed up here by pressing that first. Do I need this for next turn? Will I refund enough? These are questions. Yeah, I'm glad Hoyo didn't win. 3 cheers for Hoyo losing. Hip hip hooray. Also, I'm deleting the 21 pilots from Arcane Season 2 thing. I refuse to listen to it. Yep, I messed up. I messed up so... Oh, I forgot to use the arts buffs. No wonder I messed up. I messed up so much more than I thought. I got so distracted by one screw up, I forgot and screwed up again. Wait, you said God Howard has slain the lesbians? Well, look, China couldn't let Arcane win. And as we all know, Jeff Keighley is owned by China. But not the Hoyoverse part of China. You know, I was fine with the Muppets bit. I didn't mind it. Look, they can't make it too obvious. I did like the Muppet bits. Some people did not like the Muppet bits. But I liked the Muppet bits. One thing, smoke weed every day. You know, I never checked if that VOD actually survived. Let's take a look. Let's take a look together. Guys. It's not eligible. Where is it blocked? Show me where it's blocked, you absolute. Oh my gosh, it's all, oh my gosh! It's all video game trailer stuff. Could they go 5 seconds without playing copyrighted music? They're like, yeah, you can restream this. What the heck is this? Oh, this is when I played Blendes. Never mind. That's my own fault. Okay, but the rest of this is not my fault. The Game of Thrones music. Okay, this is what's blocking it. Jane's Addiction. Blocked in some territories. Lists every country in the world. There. I don't care if it's the copyright, if the money gets paid. No one's gonna watch this VOD anyway, but I want it public still. I also forgot to make a bunch of VODs public. Holy cow. Whoops. Anyone who follows me is going to see a bunch of videos go up because I'm making these VODs public. I did play Blend W, but I played it in the normal browser channel, so that's why it got claimed on there. That's fine though, I don't mind. Guys, I'm out of groceries, and I didn't buy groceries today, but I don't want to spend money on DoorDash. I'm just gonna skip dinner. The McRib is back. Here's the thing with DoorDash, no matter how little I order, somehow DoorDash always adds enough stuff to make it so like after a $3 tip, it's like 20 bucks. And I don't want to spend 20 bucks to get a McRib. How about I go to shop? How am I going to stream? How am I going to stream? I cannot do an IRL stream. Gross. One, that would dox where I live. Imagine if you guys knew where I lived. No one would send me pizzas. They'd swap me. Curb would swap me for sure. Let me check here. So Lohi's overcharge is not... It's just MP damage, not MP gain. I'm still confused. I don't understand the mechanical reason for why these are separate. The numbers are the same. This video is called Come Sussy Todd. All right. All right, Opie. You think you're funny? You think you are actually funny? Child's Power Road. It's Arizona, but it's not where I live in Arizona. I do not live in a place called Child's Power. This song kind of sucks, Fidel. If the singing was good, it'd be funny, but the singing's not even good. You feel sus? There's not a city in America called Loli. You're having a look at DoorDash because you want to see if they have the McRib. What do they have there? Do they have the Australian McRib? What would an Australian McRib be? It's like the Double Down from KFC, but with the McRibs. Squid Game. Oh my gosh, that video game, the Squid Game video game looks so bad. It's a stupid Netflix game. They paid money to show that at the Game Awards. And it looks so bad. Check DMs. Alright, Tog, what's your secret? Oh gosh. That's horrible. Why would you do this? Is it real? Don't order the squid. No, wait, Tog, do order the Squid Game meal. And then when it arrives, please call me on Discord so you can live review the Squid Game meal from McDonald's. I love that animation. Do you have stat? I don't know. Oh boy, limited time craving barbecue sauce. Hey, it might be good. Hold on. I'm texting my brother something real quick. Let's see. Guys, I'm gonna get Taco Bell. Wait, it's $25? How is that $25? right, there we go. BA got. Don't people always jerk off BA for having good gotcha rates? Isn't it like 4% or something? Curb, so what, now you hate Blue Archive? Or are you mad because you didn't get a character? Oh, is that $30? Hold on, I'm clicking that link. Don't dox me, McDonald's. Okay, it doesn't have a price here. Is this really all it is, though? It's nuggets, fries, and a drink? Hold on. 10-piece nuggets, a large... What, Korean barbecue sauce, fries... Is that it? How much is $30 in USD? In real money? That's 19 bucks. I don't think there's a single McDonald's meal here in America that's $19. Like even the McRib meal with a rip-off is 12. Oh, that's back. Thank you, Talk. 33 months on Twitch. Let's go. You're my barometer for how long I've been on Twitch. What if you got the 40 nuggets? Okay, riddle me this. Could you eat a 40 nuggets in one sitting? Okay, if I go to McDonald's and I order a 40-piece nuggets, a 40-piece nuggets at McDonald's is on DoorDash a meal, a 40-piece nugget meal. Wait, hold on. 40-piece nuggets and 4 fries is $20. Tog, here in America, we get 4 French fries and 40 nuggets for the price of your Squid Game meal of holy cow, it's so bad. Oh, hi, Mystic. That's on DoorDash, which means they jacked up the price. Just a 40-piece nuggets on DoorDash is 14 bucks. We're not arguing, we're being incredulous. So, Mystic, we learned that there's a Squid Game meal in Australia at McDonald's. And it is $30 Australian, which is $20 US. And it is a fries, a drink, and 10 McNuggets. Why is your milk $5 a gallon? Australia sucks. Wait, you bought milk and... Hold on. So, Tog last night went on a crazy trip and bought Thins potato crisps, or chips, chili, and a 3-liter of milk. He went absolutely wild, man. Hold on, Castoria does the horn, and she does the guitar, but except she did the sitting emote this time. Wait, he guarded. So wait, why does her stun not have a percentage chance then? I thought it was guaranteed like Gander. That's what it looked like on Atlas when I looked at it. Can it miss? I mean, it can miss. See, I was looking at I was looking at Atlas and it reads the same as Gander, which is a for sure hit because Gander can't be resisted. So I thought they were the same. No, he doesn't have an anti-stun passive. Not that I'm aware of. No, he just has a 50% debuff resistance.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているから
Darn, I tested it a bunch and I'd never seen it resisted. And I looked at how it read in Atlas. And I compared it to every other stun in the game. Well, no, not every other stun, but every other servant stun. And it was different. Like, every other stun has a percentage, you know, like, I don't know. It's just weird. So I could only assume it worked like Gander. Also, like, all the other ones are like, chance to apply. Chance to apply. Like... What's this, Fidel? Oh, that's cute. This is vaguely cute. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought she had something cool. Well, here's the good part, though. The good part is that this stun is just a stun. It has nothing else tied to it. Is there a lot of low art? Let me look at this. I'm gonna go to all ages because I'm afraid of the all tab being mostly porn. And she has one page so far, and none of it's okay. This is all safe. There's nothing unsafe here. Take a look. That one looks good. That's the egg one. I retweeted that one. That one has very big boobs. Okay. You can tell this one wants to not have AI stuff because you can see, like, the text. Do not save the picture. Do not use. Do not report. Wow. That's a little rude. What if someone wants to use this as, like, their phone background? I don't know. Putting it right dead center in the face. Because, like, I use images from Pixiv as my phone background. I think that's fine. What, do they want me to pay them for it? Use AI? No, that's so evil. Not when it's on the face. Yeah, so there's one page of Lohi art. If you go to all, there's still only one page. Which means, hold on. Okay, there are only, I think there's only 5. I did not, I'm zoomed in enough that I don't see them, so there's no risk on me. But it says there's 5. There are 5 different. There are 5 more pictures when you turn on the all toggle. So that means there are 5 R18 images of Lohi. But here's the real question. Why would you want to lewd Lohi? What has Lohi done to deserve that? Lohi, though, does not have the child trait. Fun fact. Even in first and second, she does not have the child trait, so it's safe. Egg.
この希望を知っているからホープ入れキャメロット
元気がいいおっと
サウナ予熱よーしビヒタよーし
Why would I be sad she's not a loli? If anything, that's a bonus. Because now people can't say something about me liking a character.
北風がお前をかしる
I do like her ascension too. I do like her unironically. Also, Bird. Third is her best ascension. Like grail her after a melt? That's a... Curb, what are you smoking? Oh, you barely noticed the overlay? No, that image has been there for a while. You know, I think it's time we change the image. Hey, I am taking from anyone that is a mod. You can ping me an image and I'll consider it to put it in the background. If it's funny enough. I was gonna say anyone send me an image, but I realized that's dangerous. I don't trust all of you. You know what? We'll do this one for a little bit. We're going to studio mode for a second. I'm saving this image. We'll do this one for a little bit. Hold on. It'll be funny. Hold on. I need to turn off the screen for a second so I can... Because I need to be able to see me sizing it. There we go. All right. All right, we're back. You can definitely see it. It's so apparent.
お手をどうぞ、マスターさん。安全な場所までご案内いたします。
It's a funny image still. Well, Fidel Plushie sent it to me. You can complain to him. Yuri, I'm angered. Dude, okay. I was reading a manga and I thought it was Yuri bait. But it's not Yuri. But it's not Yuri bait. Hold on, let me find it. It's not yaoi bait either. Need to find it here. I was reading it a couple days ago. No, let me see here. Where is it? Where did I put it? This manga I read. It wasn't that long ago. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go to advanced search. Let me see here. Where is it? Oh, gosh, how do I lose a comic like this? Dang, I cannot find it, but I don't want to describe it wrong. Dude, I'm so bad at remembering these stuff. It was like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Don't mind me, I'm just freaking out trying to find this comic. No, it wasn't this one. How much, I'm starting to realize I read a lot of comics. I just heard a sound. What happened on Twitch? Have I played? I have not heard of First Descendant, no. I feel like I'm going to search. I feel like I'm going to have to find it later. Darn. I lose. You want to change it? Why do you want to change it to that YouTube link? Oh, so that goes to uninstall. Why would you do that to people? Oh, maybe I read it on my phone and that's why it's not in my browser history. Because I'm talking? Why'd you say booba? Don't worry about it. She just loves boobs. Wouldn't you yell it if you wanted it? Or wouldn't you yell booba if you... You get away with it without any ramifications? You don't audibly say white woman spotted? But I do. When I'm out and about, you know, you see see a woman, just white woman spotted. Oh, I found it! I found the comic! So... It's this. Now, you'll notice there's some tags on here. It's romance, comedy, girls love. So you see how I was confused. But like, but then like 20 chapters in, by the way, you get this panel. And it's like, excuse me? It's not a cuck chair, it's the threesome chair. Oh, I'll get your wheel. Oh, wow, you get to pick any of the others. I mean, other than, you know, the top one. You could level Muramasa if you wanted. Or for some reason burn Astolfo like that does anything. No, you can't do that one. That's the only one that he can't pick. No, we've said this every time. You. Also, I own Moldy a wheel. You don't want to burn the Nostalfo? Okay, this is rigged. How does that? There's one of them! That's like getting a double SSR! Why wasn't this at the Game Awards? What is it? Arknights Enfield? Wait, there's a beta sign up. All right, let's sign up for the Arknights Enfield beta. How bad could it be? Let me just go ahead and... Probably bad. You think it's gonna be bad? I definitely broke my login streak.
日本では鍋の季節らしいですね。なんと、いや、いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。地道に。
Where's the slop? He gets 2 levels. Gonna hope for a super suck here. Alright, that's fine. There we go. There you go. Level 46 now. Take your dirty, ill-gotten Muramas levels. You piece of... No! No! Stop!
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。合わせていこっか。
This is unfair. You guys got 3 levels for free tonight. I resent this. Oh, wait a minute. That's what that sound was on YouTube. My YouTube channel is there. Someone on YouTube donated $50 and said, please make Orion Prez donate $50 and said, please make a highlights comparison compilation video of you saying out-of-pocket things from your own stream. It was covered up by the stupid song request window. I just minimized the song request window. I didn't realize that's where donations sit. It just looked like a normal comment on my little window pop-out thing. But yeah. Make a highlights compilation video of your streams, a Smobcast, like the Talal Tez video getting dragged by Fino. Look, I don't know if there's if if I have the ability to go through and dig through that. Yeah, do you hear a few moments ago you're like, what was that alert I got? And I was sitting there looking around because like OBS told me nothing. And I was like, where'd it come from? I completely forgot that YouTube has a donate function. But yes, thank you, Orion. I don't know if I can make a compilation. I don't know where they all are. But I might start. I do know a couple. By the way, I did the accidental Testalala thing. Was absolutely accidental. I swear, I forgot that they're brother and sister. That was not a bit. I was not making a joke. I just forgot they're brother and sister. I bet if I just go through my clips on Twitch, most of them are there. People tend to clip that. Most of your clips are... Hold on. I'm gonna look at my channel. I'm gonna look at my clips. Okay, let's take a look here. Actually, we're gonna pause this music here. I'm gonna hook my browser in to the audio. All right. What are my let me close these tabs here. What are my most viewed clips? Wait. All right.
Got some murk on me.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah. This music on you.
Okay. Oh, I remember this one.
Oh yeah. This music on.
Oh, I remember this one. Oh no! Hold on. Oh, I remember this. Stop playing my own audio. Oh! Oh no! Did I just apply a 60% attack down to myself? Yeah. So it was this one where, sorry, I was getting all set up and it wasn't cooperating. Oh, we're finding both of them. All right. Yeah, so this was OC2, where we were introduced to. So this was my most viewed clip of the year. Oh no! Oh no! Did I just apply a 60% attack down to myself? Cringe, actually cringe. Wait, no, this is just the copyrighted music part, isn't it? This is me complaining about it being copyrighted music. It's been an hour. That means each run takes 2 minutes, but each run really only takes like 45 seconds. The other minute and a half, or like minute or so, is spent in the menus. Oh, this was me complaining about the slow raids. You can get the CEs from it. Holy cow. Hold on. Okay, that was a no. So that's not. He chokes so hard, Melt will call him. No. I'm not beat, I swear. I'm a Chad. Oh, oh my gosh. He chokes so hard, Melt will call him. No.
Didn't know you like married women. Look, marital status is of no concern of mine.
Okay, that's not a great clip for myself. Marital status is of no concern of mine. The clip is called Rio is Lancelot. Oh, hold on. That one's actually bad.
Yeah, that means he's gonna roll.
Look, don't. Hold on. I need to actually. This video probably playing in the background here is probably what's causing me to like there. It's paused. Now it's not taking up resources. Videos. Clips. All time. Anyway.
She does look like a 14-year-old. Ooh. She does look like a 14-year-old. Ooh.
She does look like a 14-year-old. Ooh. Bad timing on Plushie's part.
That means he's gonna roll.
Look, don't.
She does look like a 14-year-old. Ooh.
Water. Put the dick away, water. I'm not having sex.
Water, you should
Oh, that's where I say lowly good in the text. Oh
I could
no.
have won this game of Jackbox, Water.
Ah, yep, Rio.
Yikes, Rio.
Yikes, Rio.
Wow.
I am not that surprised though.
Oh, so was you. What the hell?
All right. Wait, what? You have an NP? Yeah, that's where we learned that Or has an NP. If Reacher, goodbye. Reacher getting what she deserves. Reacher died. Why is this called Rio Apology Video? Why is it not loading? Oh, what's this one?
Yeah, let's just run out the clock on this lockout.
Have made a severe and sustained lapse in judgment. What does the C stand for? We don't want to talk about what the C stands for. I don't. The apology is about the C in the name. We're not going to get into it. I accidentally said this. I accidentally on Twitter posted "ooh oh cunny," and I, for that, deeply apologize. I, Rio C. Emerald, have made a severe and sustained lapse in judgment. What does the C stand for? I don't want to talk about what the C stands for. I don't. Oh no! The apology is about the C in the name. We're not going to get into it. I accidentally said this. I accidentally on Twitter posted "ooh oh cunny," and I, for that, deeply apologize. No, this was I think this was during a OC3 stream or like a summer stream. I don't know. I think it was like early morning or something. And then there's this clip.
She's ready, vote it.
Wipe the party 3-1.
Age is on the clock.
She's ready for the
Get help.
fuck.
Ready to dock. That's how they do it in Kandai.
Why would I need help? They're a child. Oh, it cuts off too early. Hold on. Oh, that's old. Hold on. Some of these are. Hey, I have a question. Does anyone? This is just a question for everyone here. Does anyone remember what episode of Prisma Ilia has the kiss scene? It's the second season, but I would like to know what episode that is. This is absolutely not something I need to look up. Don't worry, I know exactly where it is now. Because I have it on my sidebar. Look at that. What is this one? Look at that. I'm fine. I made it. I'm broke. Oh no, I was so poor. Okay. I am not beating the allegations.
You know, I know some
Lowly
people probably
rider.
have that.
What's the lowly riding?
Always blank because they have never
Question
heard the
mark?
victory line, but like what Suroka
Right,
said.
these. Yep, she's a
he's
rider.
right. You know, I know some
Lowly
people probably
rider.
have that.
Oh no,
have that
what's the lowly
entry,
riding?
Always blank because they have never
Question
heard the
mark?
victory line, but like what Suroka
Right,
said.
these. It just cuts off. That's so funny. Hold on. All right, here's the 2-poll. Will it be This is from here? 3 years ago.
Will we see an Anastasia?
Oh my god. Please. Ah! Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Was this an NA? No, this is J. What was happening 3 years ago? Why was I rolling for Anastasia?
All right, here's the 2-poll. Will it be here? I mean, then again, there's also Draco. You know, that's always a valid option.
This was 8th anniversary. This was during the 8th anniversary
What do you
stream.
mean, yeah, but it's the lowly form. Do you mean bonus points? It's the lowly form.
All right, well, that one doesn't look good for me.
There is only a single child in my grails, and it is Van Gogh. The
Okay.
only other debatable one is you could say Melt is not very old, but Melt is a computer program. It doesn't count. Hatsune Miku, it's like Hatsune Miku. It's like people who are like, you can't draw Hatsune Miku's 16. It's like, yeah, well, shut up.
Van Gogh is a child. Here's the child trait. This clip is long.
You Van Gogh to the pole, though? No. Look, Melusine an adult. An adult wouldn't dress like this.
Oh, it was my slip of the tongue.
Sorry, a child wouldn't dress like this. Crap, 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 crap.
That's a long clip just for the end part.
There is only...
It's really just this part at the end.
Look, Melusine's an adult. An adult wouldn't dress like this. Or sorry, a child wouldn't dress like this. Crap, 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 crap.
All right. Comma. Oh gosh. What are some of these?
Comma, you don't need to go third ascension. Go back to first and put on the maid outfit. Then we're winning. Then that's when we really win.
Okay, this was a stream. I was at my parents' house. You can tell because it's a really limited setup.
Ascension. Go back to first and put on the maid outfit. Then we're winning.
I made a common mistake. That's true.
Okay. Whatever. Let's just go to the next turn.
Oh, for heaven's sakes! I was trying to get a bus strand on turn 3, and I remember I was resetting like an hour here trying to get this hand, and it comes up when we're here. That was unfortunate. Banned on Reddit. Yep. It spins! Oh no, he's actually spinning this time. I think that, yeah, this was my first time seeing her NP. He actually spins. Oh yeah. That was the first time we saw her spin. I'm gonna Google Ankoman. Wait, who's Ankoman?
It's a hentai artist.
Oh, wait a minute, I remember.
I'm sorry, you're dumb. Sacred, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. If your opinion on a character is influenced by weird sex porn dojins, sex pervert dojins, then you're a bloody psychopath. You need help. You need to step away from playing the game and reassess your values in life. If the fact that someone drew porn of a character can make you hate the character, then you have bigger issues.
I stand by this statement.
That's like the people who like, I don't know.
I stand by that statement, by the way. If you for some reason dislike a character because someone drew porn of them, you're crazy. Oh, this is topical.
What if we don't use Abigail and we just bust her brief? And we not bust her brief, but just bust her chain. Enter the stream to see Summer Abby doing what she does best, not killing. No, this is just my PSA for in a couple weeks. Don't. She's NP4 here.
Her damage is so bad.
No, you did. This is absolute travesty. Waiter, more children, please. In any context.
Okay, that's out of context. Like, that's out of context.
Waiter, more children, please. In any context.
That's that's out of context. That is out of context. What in the world?
But yeah, no, it's my Twitter is very not threatening. I'm usually pretty safe to just scroll through my Twitter on stream.
Yeah, no. That's fine.
Shouldn't it? Is this not a shooting? Does this not count? What is a shooting? What is? No? How does that not count? They're the same person. I hate this so much.
I stand by this still. Why is she not a shooting?
They're practically the same.
She's shooting Doji, but Ibuki Doji, they're the same thing. It's so stupid. What's this one called? Absolute Freak.
So I clicked on Ilya and my mind, and I backlined Ilya, and my first thought was like, backline, get bond.
I'm still funny. backline, get bonded. That's
I'm gonna say something.
that's a good one. That's a good clip.
So I clicked on Ilya and my mind, and I backlined Ilya, and my first thought was like, backline, give Bond, give Bond. Yeah, this was back when the plat meme was new. And, you know. This is when I discovered the blur tool. Draw over, oh, you know what? Oh no, this one wasn't good. There we go. What was I doing? That better? You know what? I'm gonna get this on screen before I get in trouble. Shamash's feet. Oh, I would like to. My inner voice says screenshot this, go to Twitter and @mist. Okay, the side image is the same, by the way. Look at this. I have the same side images then. But Shamash's feet. Look at that! He's using Mew! Wow, look at that! And you piss yourself. Okay, that was someone saying, was pointing out like, oh, you used Mew! And I was like, oh yeah! Look at that! And you piss yourself. Because people always feel the need to point out when I use Mew. Hold on. Yeah, see, the reason why you have to use her in Ortnag's form is because she transforms every time she goes to combat. And why are we having the tree theme play right now? Fight Ortnag's level senpai! How was this clipped? That doesn't make sense. Wait. The middle one? Oh yeah, this was when I was really into VTubers. Middle one. Oh, never mind. I see which one you're talking about. I don't know what he was talking about. Fate Grand Order. Like some kind of... Excuse me? Fate Grand Order. Like some kind of... I don't... What's the context for that? I don't know if there's any context to that one. Fate Grand Order. I just went Fate Grand Order and then made noises. Here. This has to be in the past year. Totally goes 120, so it's not that old. What is it? What was that clip? That one doesn't make sense. You know, I probably should just grab Nightingale. Oh, there we go. It's gone. Okay. Nice clip. I'm fighting Pheno. Are you saying Pheno's a massive, impervious whale that can be later taken down with poisons and curses? I mean, Were they wrong? It's a weird opinion you have. No, I am recycling content. I'm trying to look for the bad ones. Like, this is, hold on, this is 6 years old. I don't even talk in this clip. Hold on. What are my oldest clips? Can I sort by oldest? All video. Is there like a sort by date? Is there a verse one? No. Hold on. Clips. Is there like a way I can search that? Okay, hold on. Sort by oldest first. All right. Oh gosh, this is Final Fantasy 4. Okay. Do I talk in this clip? I was playing on the Switch? Did I just not talk? Back then? Why was I taking screenshots? Why was I not talking? What is this one from 2016? Or sorry, 2018. Yeah, okay. Okay, the oldest clip recently is... Okay, so this is the oldest clip I have of current Fate Grand Order. Wow. That's interesting. That is so interesting. Why is Rio uses CS to keep Loli in underwear sent? What? I will use the CS for that. What? Did you forget audio back then? No. No, there was no split audio back then. That's weird. I don't remember. I just don't think I talked. Remember, that was in 2018. That was before I had a YouTube channel, really. My times in the past. Anyway, there's a lot of clips that actually endanger me. I might actually have to compile those somewhere. Some of those do not look favorable to me. I do think one of the best is, though, the apology video for Saint Uo Kuni. Like, I messed up again. I forgot the arts buffs. Their streamer stupid. Streamer drooling baby dummy.
All right, so now she'll kill with her anti-divine stuff, so we're fine. We're good guys. It may be a 4-turn, but it's a 3-turn in my heart.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット、突撃です。グローアップ・ミストレピン。疲れた。普段の3倍疲れた。
Wait, why would I need to hide the evidence? Why would I need to delete my channel? I've done nothing wrong. Nothing I said there definitively incriminates me. It's all circumstantial. It's all circumstantial. It doesn't mean anything.
時の終わり、なれど剣は彼の手に、霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーバロン。北西の空を見ろ。
I'm just defending myself.
命を祝ばウッコに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫び抜け。ほほやタフティー・レビッキ。
I should just press the arts buffs on turn 1. Why am I waiting for turn 2? It makes it easier to forget. Oh, turn on the music. That's right, I forgot. What's the best comp for Lohi? What do you... I mean, if you're doing multi-core, you just build whatever you need. Single core, you just do double Scotty Oberon or double Scotty Scotty. Nah, Lohi's just good. If I was to compare Lohi, like, on a scale of all the other servants this year, if we consider against all the other 5-star servants this year, she's probably... Well, she's better than Alco. She's better than Marie Alter. She's better than Andromeda. And Uchi Gozen. Well, see, top 5 is hard because Khazar is super good. Ciel is good. Alice is good. Aresh and Dante's are good. And Lohi is good. Khazar is better. Khazar is kind of an insane character. No, Khazar is probably the best character this year. BB Dubai is really good, but at the same time, like her best support is herself. It is hard to... That's not an unfair ranking, Tog. I kind of think that's correct. Ciel is unfortunately good.
Why, unfortunately, because of my my vindictive nature against Tsukihime characters in Fate Grand Order. No, I just hate Neko Arc. That's really what it is. We're not going to listen to the Muppets Game Award part. Dante's is a very good single target unit. That good, Mystic? I've heard it's like really actually like creative and fun. Like I know it's a good game. It's like $60, isn't it though, or is it 70? Is it on sale currently? Like, they're gonna do a sale, right, for winning game of the year? See, I kind of want to wait for it to go on sale. Yeah, instead of generating 5,000 pores, it's generating 5,000 pieces of confetti or something. I've not had a CE drop tonight. Like, where are my CE drops? I mean, admittedly, I don't think I've been farming, like, hardcore. I keep getting distracted by weird things. Like, sometimes myself. Guys, I have a question. If you guys order Taco Bell, when you pick the side, do you get the chips or do you get the cinnamon twists? I get the chips. Look, I don't care if they're sad. I dip them in the cheese and they taste good. Well, when you get a meal, they give you the sides. Which, suffice to say, means I have the chips right now and I am eating them. But what is this edgy song from? What is Be the Beginning? Okay, it's an anime. A Netflix original from 2018? Oh, I don't have Netflix anymore. Oh, so the second season was garbage. That's always so sad when you have a show that has a great first season and then fails. I mean, better than a show that starts off amazing and then fails halfway through the season, like, what was it, Wonder Egg Priority?
Oh yeah, Promised Neverland also had a terrible second season. Did they ever explain why they did it that way? The executives. That's why I'm glad when some animes get their time, like Spice and Wolf, the remake getting its time. How do you skip 70 chapters? So much happens in 70 chapters of a manga. Wait, The World Only God Knows season 3 was 200 chapters shoved together. See, I remember liking it, but it was a long time ago, and I'm afraid it won't hold up if I go back and watch it. Does it make the ending make more sense where he ends up with that one girl who doesn't make sense for most people? Oh, so the content they skipped still doesn't explain why he ends up with her? All right, Damian, have a good night. I'm always a fan of, in those shows where they have like some kind of like goddess helper type character, I'm always a fan of the main character ending up with the goddess character, except for Konosuba. Gotta put a big except there. See, I liked, what was her name? Elucia or whatever in The World God Only Knows. But like, wanna go for Aqua and you have roughly 40 kilograms? Imagine. How do we punish Gorgeous for recommending this song?
Because not only did he put in a brain rot thing, it is an AI song.
石湯もしごく行きます。北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばうっこに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫び抜け。ほほやタフティーレミッキ。現実にその光はないとしても、諦めず、投げ出さず、強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。
I actually do not remember much of the world God only knows. I'm gonna be honest. I watched it as it was airing, and I remember liking it, but I don't remember it that well. It had taller body. Wait, why do you dislike body swap episodes? I've been reading a Korean comic that has body swap. It's an angsty romance series. And the characters body swap when one of them tries to commit suicide. Because the wife wants to, you know, and so she a couple times tries. It's a little angsty. It's called What It Means to Be You. It is a Korean comic called What It Means to Be You. The husband finds out about this when the wife shoots herself in the head in front of him. That's when he learns how the body swapping works. Yeah, no. I don't mind body swapping plot points. Persona. That is how they summon your persona. But yeah, I don't. So also, that's why I started watching Kokoro Connect back in the day. But I learned that they quickly abandoned the body swapping gimmick and, you know, do other weird stuff. But that anime, anyway, I never finished watching because of the whole controversy around it. And so, you know, oh well. You should read Yamada-kun. I've started reading that a couple times, and I always kind of fall away from it. Does it like pick up? It's also a harem series though, because like I feel like it starts slow, and I always get distracted, and then I forget about it. Because like the thing is, I'm fine with it being body swap, but I don't want it to be just like a funny haha gimmick. I want to read things where the characters are swapped for long periods of time. Let me see here. Like this manga here, this manga's a great manga. This one here, Shishunki Bitter Change. In the original web novel, one of them kills themselves, but don't worry, they don't here. in the published version, they don't do that. But in the web version, in the original version, yeah, one of them, you know, whoopsie. No, this is a good one. This is one that it's kind of old, as you can see here. This is translation was one that I was the one who paid for the raws and everything for this one back in the days. This was my when it came up to me, I'm like, what manga do you want to work on? I'm like, I want this one. And so, yeah. So I did the text and stuff on this one. Yeah. At least for the first bit. And then I got busy and couldn't do manga anymore after like a while. And then, yeah, anyway. Why can't, because it was a short one letter thing. Because that is just what I went by. Because I started posting, no, it's actually not related to my name at all. But it's because when I first started posting comics, what I was doing is I was posting, or I was typesetting comics in the 4chan Idolmaster threads. So people would post like translations for like images, and I would put the text into the images. And I used a trip code, and you have to have a name, or you have to put in a name when you do a trip code. And so I put in just the letter K in front of the trip code. Like I think some of the things I posted on 4chan are still on, like, are still here. Like they gotta be like old stuff here. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it was like this comic. Was this back when I was doing it? I'm pretty sure this was I did these pages. I definitely did these pages. These look from this looks like my early things. It was Idolmaster stuff. And these were just translations posted on 4chan. And so I just would take the translations and I'd put them in the comics, right? And I would post them back to 4chan. And that's what I did. But I used a trip code. Yeah. That is why I used the letter K as a name. Because it was just what I went by there. But that's why if you also look at my email still to this day is just the letter K. I still use an email that is just the letter K. Now that's not, it's a different, it's my actual email, and it's not a Gmail or the same as my account. It's a separate one. But it's still an email I do use sometimes.
Oh, I still use there's a Gmail account I still use. That's from like 2003 or 2. Whenever Gmail invites were still going out. Back when Gmail was invite only. But yeah. That's, but what happens is, the reason why, and I've said this before, the reason why I use the name Rio Emerald is because on, there were people on, like, 4chan who were gonna play, like, Terra Online. I'm like, oh, this game looks cool. And I was like, I want to play that game. Because Terra Online had Ellens, which were cute anime Fox Girl characters. And the guild was Touch Fluffy Tail. But you couldn't use a one-letter name in there. And once again, I was into Idolmaster. And so there was a character in Idolmaster named Ryo Akizuki. So why did I quit what? But anyway, there was a character in Idolmaster called Ryo Akizuki, which is the green-haired, cross-dressing guy who pretends to be a girl to work at an idol company. So I thought it was funny. I'm like, yeah, because I'm a guy played a female character. It's a funny bit, right? And so that's why I used the name, but I didn't want to use the direct name. So I just used the color. So Rio Emerald, because the color green. And that's how I've stuck with this name. My name is in fact derived from a cross-dresser in Idolmaster. Congratulations. Also, yes, I don't care for Cinderella girls. No, I haven't followed Idolmaster for like 10 years. Anyway, on that, not Rio, you... Oh, Fidel, I already read that. I read that like 5 years ago. I read that as it was coming out. Because I can use Lohi here. The new character. Yeah, this is the manga linked. AKB49, where a guy cross-dresses in order to, like, and joins an idol group. It's a very weird series. It goes on for like 250 chapters. It's kind of long. Yeah, he does it because his crush is trying out for... Yeah, that is correct. It's not Yuri. It's a guy. Yeah. And that's why if they're it's not always gay if they're cross-dressing. Sometimes the cross-dressing is straight. So remember, guys, it's not No, I didn't. That's not even the only, like there's a lot of cross-dressing manga where it's a guy trying to get with a girl. Like, it's not the most uncommon thing. I think the highest rate, if you go under the cross-dressing thing, I think like the highest rating one is that, or like one of the highest rated ones. Oh, rats. Why is it not playing?
Just higher. If lose, that sees the big
Are
rat,
we-
which inevitably results in mass
Are we back?
genocide. Which is what a rat.
I pressed the rats button and everything went bad. What happened?
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another
Everyone
rat,
refresh
and
the
rats do
stream.
that, by the way, like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do.
No, my computer locked up. I pressed the button and my computer locked up. Okay, yeah, so this is a great manga. I'm gonna mention. The Boy Who Cried Wolf and Tells Another Lie. So the guy's like, he's like, I look scary looking. Then his sisters make him cross dress, and he's like, I'm not scary looking, and so he uses it to get close to a girl. But then he's like, wait a minute, I'm lying to her, and then that's the drama. It's a good series. It's a 9.7 out of, like, it's pretty highly rated. I gave it a 10. It's a good series. I recommend. This is a good series. Also, I like the artist. The artist, what else have they done? They haven't done really a lot, but like their art is nice. I wish they did more things. Now, you can tell when you go to the cross-dressing tag, some of it may in fact be a little gay. Like this one has the boys love tag. This one does as well. Does anyone know Prunus Girl? Does anyone remember this manga? This manga was on a lot back in the day. It was back on 4chan a lot back in the day. Because the whole gimmick is are they a girl or are they a guy? At the beginning. It's like, you don't know. It could be. Why does I don't know. The cross-dressing tag is dumb because the top of the cross-dressing tag, by the way, is freaking like Iruma-kun, which is not a cross-dressing thing. Like cross-dressing happened at one point as a bit, I'm sure, but like the tags are liberally applied. Let's be honest. That looks kind of gay. The boys love tag gave it away.
楽しい時間はここまでだ。現実にその光はないとしても 諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープウィル・キャメロット
Look, I'm not bothered by cross-dressing in manga. Once again, my introduction to anime was Ranma. If I was bothered by that, I wouldn't have been able to handle Ranma.
石弓を構えよやる銀の太陽金の月炎すらも頬やらに眠るこの浪費の胸に抱かれ横たわるそして今お前たちの番が来たここやんタフティーレビッキ
I'm unfettered by these occurrences.
物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓い
Did I ever unlink my browser from the audio? I didn't. Let me mute that.
冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないホープウィル・キャメロット先に進みましょう
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a manga having cross-dressing as a plot point. I just don't want to read it if it's under the boys love tag. More power if you want to read that, but I'd rather not.
第三フォーム展開アルトリア・アバロン出るぞヘイヘイヘイパー終わったらみんなアーブロン運命をかけた戦いで早書きですよカルウェの妖精接続黄昏下がっているように
I mean, I consider gender bending to be like a higher level than cross-dressing from a is it weird standpoint.
ラウンドオブアバロン北西の空を見ろ命をしくばウッコに祈り魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫べ
Cross-dressing pandemic? Oh, no. I just looked this up. No, that's weird. That's weird. It also has the boys love tag, so I'll pass. You don't have to be smart to come up with 90 plus comps. Just throw stuff at the wall, see what sticks. It could be anything. It's a great series. I mean, if that's what you like. More power to you. No, it's just that I already mentioned that, like, you know, I'm just not a fan of. I don't want to kind of read stuff with the boys love tag, and this definitely has it. He falls into a coma 2 years. He wakes up. He's found that the world has changed. While he was unconscious, a craze hit, and in Japan, cross-dressing, the newest fad. 90% of Japanese people cross-dress. Like. Trap heroin doesn't have the boys love it, but that sounds like it could only be one thing. Okay, well, why would you use Tyra here? Okay, so none of them are Genji. Oh, on NA? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know what NA is doing right now. My apologies. My apologies. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what would you do with Tyra here? Like, there is no Genji here.
終わったらみんなでちょっと休憩。要請接続要請接続要請接続対終末対粛清防御始め。
It's the Karna Christmas. Oh, I know, but I don't remember the 90 plus plus. You can't expect me to remember that. How am I supposed to know these things? Koyan Dark Tyrant Dual Core. That makes sense.
北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばうっこに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。
Brute forcing with Melu is kind of the way to go. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Luna, yes, I do read that. Its updates are very sporadic. Oh, what's the background? Plus you sent an image for us.
夏のしざ下がっているように行く。現実にその光はない。
Yeah, no, Luna, I read that one, but yeah, its updates are sporadic, unfortunately. I don't know if that's the artist or not. Might be the artist, might be the translators, who knows? Not my business.
石弓を構えよし出すね。銀の太陽金の月炎すらも頬やらに眠るこの浪費の胸に抱かれ横たわる。そして今お前たちの番が来た。ここやんタフティーレビッキ。
See, this is one I've been reading lately. I'm gonna say that. Gender swap. This one I've been thinking is pretty good. It's got good art.
戦闘終了。次は普段の私でお願いします。
All right, no double rats. Yeah, I read. Actually, speaking of gender swap stuff, this one's weird. This one is weird. This is one where like there's some like disease or something, and she ends up being a boy and is trying to hide it. So that's why it has the cross-dressing tag still. Since we were on the topic of cross-dressing and gender swapping manga, I figured I might as well.
北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばうっこに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ほほやタフティーレビッキ。
Yeah, I read that stuff, but then I read this kind of stuff, which is just like, this is just a romance thing, very Josei-esque romance series and stuff like this. I read a wide variety of things, just not shonen. Like, I read slop and I don't read slop, and I know, like,
Here's another type of slop I like to read, but I know is slop. Is it is the kind of slop where it's like, for some reason or another, two people are like, whether either one person is the one who instigates it, or it's an external force on the both of them, where two people just suddenly end up married, even though they either don't know anything about each other or whatnot. Those type of dumb series. That type of setup. Like this one. This is, by the way, this is slop. Don't take it like me saying like this is like high media. This is slop. You can tell because it's a light novel name. It's like 50 lines of text here. But it's slop. But you know what? The will they won't they will. It's like it's slop, but guess what? I can I enjoy my slop. Let me eat my slop. I want my stupid romance slop, please. Thank you. I love slop, but like I don't like, it's not the power fantasy slop. It's the what if you were happy in life slop. There's no greater power fantasy than being happy in life. That one's also good, Luna. Why do I have to say that? Because it's true. It's all fantasy. You want some great slop with no spice? Gal Gohan? Wait. Okay, that reminds me. Okay, so I know Gal Gohan, right? Like that is slop, but you may notice if I come here on it, it does show all red. I definitely read this. I definitely read this slop. Holy cow, did I read this? Now, does anyone, that reminds me, does anyone remember the gal cleaning one? The one that was clearly getting canceled? So like the artist was like, so like he like has these chapters, right? And it goes along fine. And at chapter 8, he's told like, all right, your series is ending at chapter 9. And so what does he do? He goes into this 8.5, 8.6, 8.7, 8.8, 8.9, 8.91, 8.92, 8.93, 8.94. 9.5, 9.6, and where this whole thing is like a flashback of one of the characters getting sexually assaulted. Like, it's not funny, it's not engaging, it's just
It's just horrifying. And then he ends it. That is why this is one of the worst rated series like you can find. It's so bad. It was pretty okay until chapter 8. Then 8 happens and he flips a switch and he just goes, you can tell, you can look at the comments here, like there's like 20, 30, 80, 40 comments. And then all of a sudden 250, 186, 100, like so many comments. Gal cleaning. It's in retrospect, it is hilariously bad and like it's an experience. It was an experience to see unfold as it did. The Yaru tag, yeah. I will also browse that tag sometimes. That's good tag.
北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばウッコに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ほほやタフティーレビッキ。
I don't know if I'd a ballet manga. I don't care much for yonkomas or 4-komas or whatever they're called. I find them annoying to read. I'm gonna be honest. The flow of the eyes when reading those, like when you're like, you read 1, 2, 3 down, and then your eyes have to jerk back up to the top. Yeah, I don't care much for it. Have a good night. I don't care much for reading, the 4-koma. It was nothing. Man, if I had more MP levels, I probably wouldn't need this charge here. I think one of the... Speaking of 4-komas, one of the worst ones to like visually in English is a series called Hokago Play. Now, it's a good series. Here's the thing, it's by this artist looks really familiar. Kurosaki Rendo. I don't know what they do, but they have an interesting style, right? So, but here's my thing. Hokago Play has an interesting thing about it being a 4-koma. You'll notice here, World 3, that's the group I was with. So I assisted on some things vaguely on this. The problem with this is the panels. I wanna, okay, show, not this. Okay. All the text bubbles are shaped very stupidly. The Japanese text in these is so weirdly formatted, but you can't do the same in English text. And you just end up with like, it's just awkward. There's no good way to put the English text in these bubbles. And it makes it harder to read too. It's awful. This is like this is what made me really dislike 4-komas. Is that comic. I don't know if I was just like helping with like cleaning it out. I don't think I ever typeset anything for it. But like, I was just like, this is a nightmarish looking thing. It's hard for me to remember because it was over 10 years ago. A manga called Hokago Play. Have I? Oh gosh, that's such a long name. Not really that long. What is wrong with this title? My yandere girlfriend lurks in the dungeon and kills me over and over again. No, I haven't. Sounds miserable. But yeah, anyway, that's my manga taste, kind of. Romance slop, delicious. But sometimes fantasy slop as well. This is a fun series, actually. This series here. I don't know if anyone's seen this series, but it's a... So this series is... So what it is a woman, like, who used to work on, like, you know, in adult videos, like, goes back to her hometown and runs into another guy who also used to work in adult videos. But now she's like, oh, I actually want to get with this guy. So it's like, they've already done so many things as it references, but it's like, but except for like an actual relationship. And so it's that kind of setup. It's an interesting setup, and it has a nice art style. I mean, if you look at the art style, it's like, it's not like chibi. It's interesting. It's a good art style. It's a good art style. That's one I could recommend as well. Yeah, that's manga. NTR story. Well, I don't understand NTR stories. There's zero appeal there. Why do you want to read the cuck story? Here's the thing, I'm not out there reading porn manhwa. So I don't run into cuck stuff.
罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う。
I just don't understand. It's so popular though. Like, I mean, it's popular with someone. There wouldn't be so much of it if someone wasn't engaging in it. The question is who? Whomst have done this? The cool thing about Lohi is if I ever go crazy and I want more MP copies, it is she actually is one I can get more of, but why would I? I would rather just wait till I get spooked. Otherwise, she's going to become in like a Nito Alter situation. If I ever spent Usos on her, I would just get spooked later. Can I get a CE drop? I haven't had a CE drop the entire time. Oh gosh, redo of a healer. Now that's foul. And I say redo of a healer is foul, having read a couple volumes of the book. I'm not really pulling an LB7 NA. I think like okay, so support wise, Janako better. DPS wise, Lohi's probably the best. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. They should move OG Scotty into the general pool. I think they should do that. They've never moved someone to general pool, but like, what if they did? If they moved OG Scotty to general pool, then you could get like, you know, there's some good servants in the general pool. You can get another 50% charger. Why can't they? It doesn't though. Tamama was always permanent, yes. Look, the people who rolled on her when she was limited got to have her while she was limited. Moving her into general pool doesn't hurt you. It doesn't take away you previously having her. What if they just they got away with the story banner and just introduced a general banner and added new characters to it? And that way it's fine. It's not, they're not adding it to story. It's a new general banner. And add a few of the older limiteds to it. Honestly, I think that after a limited is like 6 years old, it should just be in the general pool. That's why I say like 6 years. Make it like a 6-year-old thing. No, I'm not rolling a lot of Lohi copies because I just don't have the money for that. I didn't think I would get as screwed as much as I did on the Lohi rolls. They should give us Argivine, the edgelord knight who hates women. He do be hating women. I did realize, because I have not looked at how long I've been live, nor have I looked at the clock. I did not realize it has already been 4 hours. Interesting. But Monte Cristo is limited. I mean, look, Nikkei adds a ton of characters to the general pool. And people still roll on the new rate ups. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, look, I'm not thinking of it, what would make the company more money. I'm thinking of like, I'm thinking of what would be better for the player. Obviously, the company option is going to be different, but like, I'm thinking of it from the player perspective. I still buy all the these things here. The code removers, even though I've never used one in like years. Yeah, there's never been a limited move to general pool before. I'm glad they got rid of the 3-star experience. This is so much easier. Yeah, you just hold it. Yep. So now you no longer need FGA to roll your lotto boxes for you.
いちいち面倒な手段を取るのね。
All right. So I can get her to 110. Okay. That's my goal. No, you do have to hold it down. Yeah, no, I mean, we know it was bad. I was talking about why it was like, it was bad and then it became really bad. It comically bad. Okay. Using 4-star experience actually is kind of suffering here. I'm not gonna lie. They probably will add it next lotto. You know, NA gets those random quality of life stuff. Wait till you knew your success rate. No, I want to be able to store XP in my box. So I got to use a bunch of XP now. And then I'll have it for late. I'll be able to fill out my box again at the end. Yeah, on stream does kind of slow me down farming because I get distracted talking about stuff. I only farmed like 10 boxes today on stream. Whoopsie. Oopsie. My bad. Gold belt, eat the embers. Consume. That reminds me of that image I've been seeing. It's that image of that girl's frontline 2 girl with like the pizza where it's like, yes, consume, get fatter. It's like, really? Look, I mean, I just think that, you know, it's a good design. Bird girls are interesting design. Yeah, it's this post here. It's a funny post. Her first, Lohi's first ascension? I mean, nothing's wrong with Lohi's first ascension. It is my least favorite, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just that her hair's tied up. Here's the problem. This is good though. But this is the best. I was gonna say, like, she stands like kind of like pigeon-toed, but I mean bird. What do you mean one-to-one with Kozudrop first? It's not the same. Kozudrop's outfit is completely different. Kozudrop's outfit in First Ascension is so different. It's got like these little tassels and like this little flippy thing, and like they're not the same. They may have a similar body type, but they're not the same. What was horrible? It's not a pun, it's just me acknowledging the fact. It was foul play, but Tish. No, Archer Gilgamesh has had so many MP updates. We're not giving him another one. Oh gosh, I really need to update this banner at the top. I just realized I still haven't added people. They gave her SS tier. Oh, is that a USO Zhang Yu? It can't be. No, it can't be. It is. Why do I have so many Zhang Yus? Let me see. I'm just looking at the ones I've incurred recently. So for this year for SSRs, I have obtained Takeru. I did get a Himiko, Ushi, Andromeda, a Maeve. I got Maeve in February, and since then I have obtained 3 copies total. Oh, did I tell you how I got MP3 Maeve the other day? Like, this was just like last week. I wonder if it's still there. Yeah, here it is. So like sometimes I just go through and I do a single on story, just hoping for the stupid CE. Ushi Gozen. Yeah, Ushi Gozen. And like on the 6th, it gave me a Maeve, and I'm like, oh, okay. I just did a single in there, hoping for stupid Tsukumihara. But yeah, so I got Maeve. I got my esports copy. I got Bima on a spook, to whom I have never used. No, I don't have every 5-star. In fact, I almost didn't have every 5-star this year because I did not roll for this guy other than the dailies, and I got lucky and I got him on a daily single. I wasn't gonna roll for him. I didn't roll for Bima. He was just a spook. Like, if we look at 5 stars, One of these is unobtained. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I don't have Voyager, Adrena Alter, Lee, Sigurd, Ivan, Semiramis, Abigail, Umu, Moriarty, Boltus, King Hassan, Arturia, Tamama Lancer, Da Vinci, Raiko, Kualter, Amaxa, Kintoki, or Tesla. Yes, I did get Tutankhamun from the daily. But yeah, the most recent one I don't have is actually Voyager. Some of these are just luck sacks. Like Dante's, that was a luck sack off a daily. I didn't roll for him. Tutankhamun, I didn't roll for him. The connection between these two are their men. I didn't roll Bima. Bima was a spook. Let's see here. Yeah. I've had like unobtained 4 stars. It's a lot less. Kyokojo, Ushi, Helena, Fran, and Bonnie. I started JP in 2018. My first 5-star, as you can see here, was MHXA and Shiki, because it was the K&K rerun. The earliest servant I have that is grailed is in fact Melt. Fun fact, when I first started playing Fate Grand Order, I did not know about Melt really at all. I knew CCC existed, and that there was a character called Meltrilus and Passionlip, but I knew nothing about them. It wasn't until I started playing Fate Grand Order that I learned about the characters. Well, no, I knew who the Sakura 5 were, but I wasn't very invested in the Sakura 5. I know, crazy coming from me, the person who really is invested in the Sakura 5. Like, well, you know, like 2 120s, BB and KP on an A, you know, Melt here again. Because Sakura was my least favorite of the 3 main characters in Fate Stay Night. My favorite being Saber, and then Rin, and then Sakura. I didn't care much for Sakura. So weirdly enough, I just, you know, just reading like CCC, you read the event for CCC. No, I didn't. My first thing about CCC that I read was the event for CCC. I mean, I've since read the mangas and stuff like that, and I've played CCC. I did the BB route, of course. That was the only correct choice. But like, you know, people change, like, because you'll notice in my early time I have a lot of like MHX grails, because that's what I'm like, I'm gonna be the guy who invests in every MHX, and then it backfired.
And then it backfired. This piece of... If I could take Grails back, I would. I 100% would. I would love these 5 Grails back. So I could give them to Melt and max out Melt. If I was going to pull Grails back, 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I'd also pull 25. And I would finish Melt, and I would 120 another character. You're right. Correct. Actually, I would probably, honestly, if I could undo Grails, I'd probably undo every Grail under, you know, 120. Except for Fujino, who is the only character I would probably, if I had more Grails available to me, go to 120, because I 2K fo'd them. There's investment there. Why not? Because there's too many things to Grail. Also, I don't think I got enough copies of them. How many copies did I get of this character? Okay, I probably got enough copies. Hold on, let me check their pens.
Yeah. いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地味。
I mean, I have enough to 120 them, but like, especially if I bonded them. Yeah, Violet released. I would also 120 them.
いいよ。その代わり、戻ってきたらまた新しい。
But as for now, I'm just gonna work on Melt. I'm just gonna get Melt to 120. And then I'll think about it later. About what I'm gonna do. Right, I'm not gonna play Rivals. If I don't know any of the characters in Marvel Rivals. I have not looked at any of the character roster of Marvel Rivals. They probably got Spider-Man and the Hulk and Captain America, but I don't know anyone else. Who do I enjoy the most in Overwatch 2? Sombra and Ana. Yeah, check me out. I'm a terrible person. Let me rephrase that. Sombra, before they ruined her last season in order to sell a Widowmaker skin by removing her one counter. No, I will not try it. I cannot stand Marvel. I do not like Marvel. I do not like Marvel characters. I watched up until the end of the Avengers story, and then I realized as I started watching movies after Avengers, I don't like these. So, no, I don't like Marvel. I don't want to engage with Marvel either. I think the characters look ugly. I don't like American comic book characters.
I don't like how they're designed. I just don't care for them. And it just is what it is. If someone wants to play the Marvel game, more power. I'm not going to say it's a bad game, because I one, haven't played it, and two, people are having fun with it, but it is not a game that I will be partaking in because I dislike Marvel. Unless I was paid to do it. But no one would ever pay me to do it. That's the thing. I'll play any game if you pay me to. With exceptions, it cannot be an adults only game. But other than that, how much? Well, Moldy, what game? Single. Oh, all right. Stream chapter 3 and 4 of Coffin of Annie and Lele. You know what? Fine, I'll do that. I'll play the incest game. I think it's a good game. Incest notwithstanding. I've already played the Dark Souls games though. Oh, I did put a price once. I actually want to play the Elden Ring game though. And that's a co-op game. I wonder if I can trick Otto and Plushie, but I don't know if they play Dark Souls. Yeah, you know, it was like a year ago. Kurt was like, I'll pay you to play Blue Archive. And I'm like, fine. I put up a thing for $100. And nothing ever happened. I'm like, guess I'm not streaming Blue Archive. Oh, no beta, the lowly witch game? No. I'm not terribly interested in that. It seems pandering. Let me see here. Incest is worse than... Yeah, I do remember that. People were like, oh, the cannibalism's fine, but the incest is the problem. We gotta stop that. Can't have that in our Christian video game. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's getting a little late. I'll be back on Sunday for more exciting adventures. But until then, everyone, good luck with your farming if you're playing JP like a real fake Grand Order player, or you can play NA. That's fine. But anyway, have a good night, enjoy yourselves, and I will see you later. Yes, good night. Saturday I'm gonna lose in Mario Kart. You know it, Curb. That's right, at least I'll be active in VC. Haha, good night.